Get out. Streaming on YouTube is such ass. The authenticator. Nope. God damn it. Stop it. All right. Mid fucking cutscene and it just cut us off. Some bullshit. Not anyone who was lurking or watching over on YouTube is fucked and... Thanks, Comcast. Appreciate you. Then a whole emotional moment with Alize. Guess we'll do this again. Alright, I think we're a few lines past this, but we'll let it play normally now. I need to turn the air conditioner on. It's getting hot as balls in here. Nope, that's the wrong app.
ひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるっていうし、心配だったのよ。アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、私の知ってること、まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも、彼らや水晶港を経由して話がいっているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。
Sure could.
ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が 第8零祭が起きる。英雄が死ぬだなんて。いいだ。
I'm fine. I'm basically a god.
私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を罪食いから救わなきゃいけないって。ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。そう、罪食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。罪食いはエーテルを食べるから人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し罪食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は罪食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
So light zombies. Just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These markers on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. I want to kill these monsters. Are you gonna headbutt me? If I let you go, will you eventually headbutt me? Or are you just gonna continue to spit fire at me? Ooh, tail whip. Well, fuck me. Ice squishy. Fuck me. Why did I not attune? Why wouldn't I attune? I'm a dumbass. This way. The blue quest? Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes, maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Siri, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Alright, let's not get 17 ads. Though that was a very lizard experience. Did that say tender love? What is that, like, crystal shimmer sound? Play too much Pal World. It sounds like there's a Lucky nearby. They won't be interrupting us this time. Easy peasy. We need to make sure we hit that aetheryte. Dun, 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 dun. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their rank often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Let's report our victories to the crystal. Alize tells me you helped on her patrol, you have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Master were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Master's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. You know, we can make something happen. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off while I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that I need to be doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponil, Tadden, and Helrek. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Slayer of gods, saver of worlds, giver of sponge baths. They all seem very pale. He remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Huh. That's interesting. Just finished Zillart on my way to COP. Final Fantasy XI is really fucking good. Yes. Yes, it is. He looks a lot like him. They had Warrior of Darkness before it was cool. Anywho. Yeah, sponge vast complete. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Unresponsive. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Master to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Didn't you just come back from there? Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Master. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Hey, Ray. I saw the kid with the white skin and I went, is it, am I hallucinating, or? I wonder if it's intentional or if it's just, you know, pale skinned kid looks like another pale skinned kid. They gave him extra emphasis, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's important in some way. But also, maybe he just shows the transformation. I don't know. All of the lizards in this area, like, fucking tickle the shit out of me. I love it. I love seeing the 11 mobs brought to this game, or more content from 11. Oh god, not this guy again. No, I don't want a taste of your wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms. Honeyed worms? Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the 8th right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. See any new quests? Oh. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers? You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. It never fails. Shall we? Serious music time. Oh, I love that there's a railing here.
切れ間のところ。向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。
Yeah, water.
あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。
Okay, not water.
今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。
So we kill Heidelin.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
He's gonna die, so we give him a fruit.
あの子も含め、多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで、敵の力は彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Would I want to waste away like that
鉄輪たちも
or just end it? I think I would rather just be put down.
で完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get like any of those three that we'd taken care of where I'm just like trapped in my own mind.
意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。それでも向き合わなきゃ。私、散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど、誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だから決めたの。その分こっちでできることがあるなら、苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリンも辛くなるだろうから。
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would want. I mean, I can just... I wouldn't want to turn like that. hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? I did. I did find the nectarine. Thank you. Alize explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halruck for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I would say just do it. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. You poisoning me now. Please, no honeyed wrigglers. Warm up the pot. It's sitting on fire. I think it's plenty warm. And then you ruin them by talking about it. Take care of my kid, set them up so that they're taken care of, and then just take me out back. We don't need to uproot an entire life and travel moms and moms and moms to the edge of the earth to sit here catatonic, unable to do anything. Just take me out back. Why is it shaking?
人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。物騒極まりないわね。そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Big one's about to show up?
来る。
テスリン、大変。ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Did he turn? We've got to go look for Helric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might have headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Helric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. Please, Helric, please be alright. He's not alright. We've established he's not alright. He's very the opposite of alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. $385, $385. I think the coffer was for $385, so... You see no sign of Helric? Maybe he went further west. $79. We'll be fine without it. Find myself under attack. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Nope. う一回今度は別の場所を。あれも積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。いたわ。あれって嘘でしょ。ハルリク。
Not bad. Damn. Motherfucker. I liked her. God damn it.
この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないのよ。あなただって最後の時まで大切な。そうでしょう、お母さん。
We're killing this thing. Welcome to Shadowbringers. She was dressed too plainly to be a major character. I didn't think they were gonna fucking kill her off. And they do have some recollection. Man, that's fucked. So that's even worse. If they're trapped inside their mind and they yeah, that's fucked. Well, damn. Kill this fucking kid. I'm sorry, Master. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I should have known when they made her too likable. Should have fucking known. Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. We're gonna give that fucking Timu Sephiroth a goodbye. You fucking kick the kid. Thank you for what you're doing. It means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt. There wasn't even a fight. It was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Fuck that. End that kid now. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. That kid's gonna wander off and get somebody else killed. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. That damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save these corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Would be the first time. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Fuck that guy. Fuck that kid. We're gonna have to walk up there. Oh, hold on. Let's not do that. I've got so much extra... Wanted to do the uncovering the map really quick. This is too happy for the tone right now. Film was better. It was more somber. The bigger the mount, the slower it feels like it's moving. gate over here? There it is. They don't like that tower, I guess? Fuck that tower in particular? This way. Is that a weapon? They have weapons here? Juggler Hecatome? Oh, Aether Current. How did I miss that when I was walking up here? You, sir, have been ordered to go the fuck home. So go the fuck home. Search the nook, search the cranny, search the high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? No, you are. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse your job, will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? You're ignoring an order? Look into the rubble, find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Signet rings are shiny. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope? This looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Dude, I just want the current. You can have the ring. I'm good. Forgive me, Master, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amareg again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I guess we can do that. It's probably the smart thing to do to wrap this before going for Alphino. Honestly, we can probably leave Alphino there, right? Do we need Alphino? Alize is the better twin. Thank you for seeking me out, Master. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering some vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? This one. Alright, give me a fucking mount. Give me the burb. I want the burb. But, wait here, please. The master should be along with the mount shortly. Unfortunately, yes.
いつの世もその島では時がなぐ垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこともはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた
Calusia. That looks obnoxious. I'm gonna hate this place, aren't I? We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eaters' attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ilmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Elemoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I just cut the city down, you know? I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come across a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. It's giving, like, Kolshushu and Bibiki Bay. Hobgoblins. We're gonna have to kill at least one of you. Or two of you. I guess two of you. Oh, did I not hit you with this? Multash? The fuck is a multash? Let's go touch that real quick. So I'm sure this quest is going to bring us here in a couple seconds. Now is the time. What, you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for them. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. What the thought? I need a drink. And I'll be right back. Unless it starts. Okay, we're good. We back. First time in a tavern, it's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Ale. No, I should have had mead. Mead's better. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well, no. Those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. She's after my body. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grew our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Champion of worlds, slayer of gods, remover of vermin. Orkin man. Fuck is that? Is that Natama? Fucking Windurstian bullshittery. Wakey wakey. The fuck up. I'm gonna cut this door down. I'm gonna take it off its fucking hinges. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer! Is it a Kikirin? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Hold on. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't there. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside of Elmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Make that one a mead. Mead's better. Ooh, this is blue shit. Give me some of the blue shit. And how's... Sup?
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ、助かるわ。それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？なるほど。水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。
Don't worry, I'm here. Everything will be great.
そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第8零災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。ウリエンジェが見た
What if it were?
私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第8零災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
Formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire?
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。
Hmm.
私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に、その再開発が進
How
められ
would
ているのを見た。
how would a gas weapon merge two worlds?
ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
She does have white eyes, so is it fucking with their aether?
現象世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。 私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。だから私はこれを解決したい。それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるために、よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
I just noticed the stream title is fucked up. There we go. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. We were supposed to be watching the tavern, and now we're just going to leave the tavern. He's abandoning his promise. Wow, Alphino. Wow. Geckos? Iguanas. Clusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Bump, bump, Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank the fates. You look out. Alright, are you blighted? My poor heart, thank you, sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes. Alizé would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Rang, Kalusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we've won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. The fuck is that thing? German ant? Yeah, okay. The whale's breach. Doesn't look like open arms.
手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
つもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
I do care. See ya.
彼は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
Maybe I am.
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
Don't care.
はーい、みんな注目。前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。さあさあ、名乗り出る人は実践多戦は問わないよ。
魚か。誰がいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
ユール・モアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
うん、悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
Why do I feel like they're gonna eat her? And not in the fun way.
さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔。さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。はい、
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。だが私はどうも。
She's just staring at me because we're both wearing red, right? Right? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Elmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fell on deaf ears. Their attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Elmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah, they're drugging that shit. Sure is a cooldown. That's right. Large pot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks, meal you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Nope. Timu Limsa Liminsa? Is that what this place is? Is this place supposed to be Limsa? So the other place was probably Ul'dah, but thrashed into the ground. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on the handouts of meal and believe Ylmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, unable to conceive of any other way of life. And you just recommended somebody else come here. Obviously, yeah. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Elmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge at Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left completely left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. So instead of sending her here, why didn't you send her to the other town? Nay, I am not convinced that Elmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of the Clusia's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet, I cannot help but frown at the sight of the hardworking villagers struggling to survive. even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Elmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you have arrived when you did, Master. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kagane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Elamoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Each region has a source equivalent. Yeah, I figured. Excellent. I should be glad for your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. I'm about to head off to bed. You streaming tomorrow? Probably. Probablys. Reach out tomorrow and we can talk. What plans you got for tomorrow morning, afternoon? Work, maybe nap, maybe game. Will all depend. I don't have any major plans for tomorrow. But even if I'm working, like, I can talk at work at the same time. As long as I'm not in a meeting. Napping will depend on how late I am up. What's funny is I hated this place before I even recognized it as Limsa 2. Is there something I can do for you, Frond? Good day to you, Mashamoa. This is my associate, Master. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. My still lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Someone else questing. Yeah, it's the Torgal from the Final Fantasy XIV collab. Whatever Final Fantasy XVI's doggo's name was. But yeah, Torgal. I am sad that I don't have the Final Fantasy XV car. So I liked the opening scene of 15, where they're like playing Lean on Me and you're pushing the car. That was about all I liked about 15. Level 5, I eat some French fries and I can take on a level 35 Iron Golem. Get the fuck out of here. All because I ate some French fries? Nah. But the car was cool. And the mount in this game is cool. And I want it. And I don't think I'll ever be able to get it. Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera out. It's one of these. I have located my quarry. This is the only person in sight. Mm-hmm. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your Dragon's extended warranty.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら怒りかすしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。君、名前は？ シルです。ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
Why?
俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつか
I have a feeling all your friends are dead and eaten.
本土族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。譲ってくれるんですか？あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。はい、ありがとうございます。私たちにとっては単なる調査、機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。
Oh, the dry docks.
一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。もちろんだとも。このままで終わらせるつもりはないさ。ではひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。あれはかなり遠いが、人が倒れている。何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
The tank is tanking for me. He was. Weakened wretch. Let you take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. Now how am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passed judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Elmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Shadow Fault. Why is it my fault? Trying to clear some of the map, and then we'll teleport down. I don't think I'll be able to get to it. No. They could easily, like, turn this into a fortified city. If all the gate people just chilled out here? Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Elmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds to it, you should take this. It is my favorite paintbrush. The Elmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you have done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Did we just unlock Painter? They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it's settled. All we need do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphanu was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. God. You may call me God. Ah, how lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off wildlife. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Right, what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife's expecting him at home? He's with another woman. You both know it. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Thank you for the escort, Master. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. So we need... You know, Ray, if you're still here, you know what would be interesting? You said they brought back a tech demo layout. It would be interesting if one of these reflections was the ARR 1.0 world. Maybe tweak it a little bit to remove some of the copy-paste elements, but that could be really interesting to revisit. Thank you for the escort, Master. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Saluk? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifdole's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifdole, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I'd only meant to ask you to go along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? Ah, good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. You have friends you can depend on. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asking to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. Yeah, I'm right here. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifdole, who was the former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Elmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that follow wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hung himself. Saluk, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? So, Luke, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Cliff Dole will be glad to see this. Sir, thank you for staying with me. This might be harder than I expected. Thank you again. What else does she have? Say, Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Still here, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's looking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... you mean that Talos. Ray, follow my lead. We'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Squirrels? Saver of worlds, slayer of gods, killer of vermin. The lore probably doesn't allow a reflection to the 1.0 world. Well, I mean, this is a... It's a reflection, and it's not accurate. So I feel like it seems like it's reasonable. The 13th shard, the unlucky shard. Where the calamity never happened. Phew, I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed inside the plates. I know Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see... Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain the creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that Stray Eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted in ilm ever since. It was always Siluke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. So Luke, Master has cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You want this guy to be mayor? You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you. I never could have fought such creatures myself, if I might impose upon you for the next task as well. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. So look, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Did you do the Unakalhai side quest from Heavensward? They explained what happened to the 13th reflection. No. I don't think so. Like a blue quest? If it's not a blue quest, I didn't do it. Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hall as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? Savior of worlds, slayer of gods, picker of flowers. I don't like that shimmering sound that keeps happening in somewhere for something. Something I can do for you, stranger? Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hole, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. A bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? So I reckon it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end. With any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. How did I not get this one? That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out and out of 2 rough spots today. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Siluk's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Siluk himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he, her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Yeah. There are none who care for right and its people more than he. The villagers and I are certain that Siluk will rise to the occasion. He just needs a little more time. It has been but a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of their past. Siluk, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand and find some of the prettier flowers? Pray, think of it as a tribute to the deceased. Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Siluk will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. Oh, I can't. Why won't it let me jump off things? Thank you. Wife is closer. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Wright's had his share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks. The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up the traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. I mean, I've been finished with Power World for a long time. I mean, the only thing that I have left to do is like hyper endgame content of raids. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. So Luke, Master and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid. Thank you. Now perhaps she will come back to... Sir? Euless, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. But I must apologize to you as well. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, and so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Oh, no. Master, if you could give me a moment or two. What is this unlocking? Is this just going to be society quests for this place? Thank you for your patience, Master. Siluk still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Not exactly, no. There is another matter I've yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It was a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there is far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater, which came that day, did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not while said abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. Yes, I only have the first one is for Aether Current. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Siluk has said. Our prayers will be with you for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Master's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray, forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. One last escort back to right, if you would. Where we will be attacked and killed the Sin Eater. My thanks for your protection, Master, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Siluk has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. Ah, there was one last thing I wanted to show both you and Siluk. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry, if you're interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. Kind of have. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Siluk and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending the crops until you arrive. At this point, I've done half of it. I might as well finish it off. I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? Euless wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then. This is what I wanted to show you. The barley crop's right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day, I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans. He dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artists. Even the name Wright is a nod to all craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it is said a line of telos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when that day was done, they would gather here to share an ale at the village. My father, he hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Luke, Master, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Cliff Toll's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire and of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor. Of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance. Well, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. People of Right will go on even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or next, but together we will find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. So what the shit did that unlock? That's got to be a prerequisite to something down the line. Does the Talos become its own society? I could see that. That being a prerequisite for the Talos Society dailies. That's the wrong side. It's not the Talos. No, it's homework. We did the homework. Sorry, Alpha now. I was flirting with women. One of them was married. Bum bum. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. This reminds me of like Ultros. Just the music, it gives Ultros vibes of just that comic relief villain. Like specifically in the Impresarium, whatever the hell it was called, the opera house. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? This is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Elmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me. The meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
今その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカまたはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
Strippers. Nice.
「悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか」あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
You're gonna call us out on our bullshit? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Nunzi Lu? The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, didn't think so. $1,040 points max. Where is I keep hearing about Palace of the Dead for leveling jobs, Ray. Where is that? Is that in this or is that later? South Shroud? But what expansion is it in? Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Master, my assistant. People don't really level jobs in deep dungeons anymore. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. It was popular for DPS because the queue was fast. Now the citizens of Ilmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I have some low-level jobs that I need to get leveled up. At least to 50, so they can, like, share Ironworks gear. And be sitting, geared, and ready to go once I finish. But I've been slowly working on them. I got my tanks from, like, 30-35 to 40. I've got my summoner up to, like, 37 or 38. 38. Palace of the Dead, Heaven's Word, Heavens on High, Stormblood. There is one in each in Endwalker and Dawntrail. Palace of the Dead is Heaven's Word? Heavens on High is Stormblood. Interesting. I haven't done any of those. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Ilmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Oh, could I just walk through the fucking wall? I'm smart. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Completing 450 of Palace of the Dead is required to access the other 3. Oh, right. I had that quest in Stormblood that I couldn't accept because it required floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. What have we here? Alphano artist, master artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord China's and Lady Adulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You need a bath. You smell hideous. Did you crawl through here in a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Blood of some unwashed beast, but close enough. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Aromatic is a word. Okay, there's no hole in the wall this time. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, there was parfum. Oh, no, parfum. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's not... that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Like any teenage boy. Oh shit, teenage girl too. Any teenager. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above is the understory where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Elmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use this 8th rite. Damn it! Splendor Vendor. Wow. You'd think they'd clean up those ships. And who gets to live out there? Is that a good place to live out there on those islands, or a bad place to live? Oh wow, that is the fattest Mikose I've ever seen. My guess is the last one painted her accurately, and she didn't like that.
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち。それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
Just kill me now. I'll go back outside. We don't need this.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。 こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼と共に仕上げてこそ私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。いいわよね、あなた。
Whipped.
まあ、お前がそう言うなら。
He's clearly smart enough to doubt us, but doesn't have the balls to doubt us. Now you have the opportunity to experience Fulmore. I suggest that you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. My guy, what the hell are you doing? Wicked, wait, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Fulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Coluzio where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live without the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ilmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender of their fortunes upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabai usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. A unicorn hat? What is with the unicorn skulls? Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low then? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. We're trying a new triple triad. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? You're going with high then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 9, and you have more than that. A total of 24. You win. Can you lose this? Or is that a scripted win? Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually, I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about favor. We'll say low. Nice. A total of 12. I win. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? Delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. It is my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vanthri was born with the power to command them, which means no Elmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, then you might get a few words out of Atherin over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? New to Elmore, you say? Yeah, only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery? Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, then we can have our little talk. Like this? Am I doing it right? Oh, it's got to be over here. Oh, it's up here. Da 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 yada yada yada. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I don't know that that was good. I wouldn't have paid for that. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Elmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Elmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vanthri. I don't want to go up. Listen, my guy don't know how to fucking dance. Yeah, but I didn't want to go up. You don't fucking know how to dance. Did you see what he did? He's fucking on a stripper stage, and he does this. The fuck? The fuck was that? Yeah, well, fucking sucks to be you. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. ready for battle we are. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, that outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, not... That is to say, as long as you... Whipped! Excuse me. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? This chick just wants a daughter. Dude, just put a baby in her. She'll be happier. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Like how he controls the Sin Eaters? Nothing like taking the longest fucking possible way. At least we don't have to zone every 3 seconds like Limsa. And almost jumped a little bit farther than I expected. Hey, it's more nut boards. Son of a twat. Really? I have to fall from up above. Whatever. Shysat. That's a name. Weeping Warbler. Sob Sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. I've seen him. I clocked his name as being weird. Hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Your face. You didn't know. One of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, ho ho ho. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Yeah, you have your bonded chunk. That was not what I wanted to do. Where the fuck did this send me? It put me outside? The fuck? That was a fucking misclick. Close. Did you get my medicine? You got throat cancer. So that's it. What am I gonna do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can. But even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you'll think it a step too far. No, You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting to greet me. Turned into meal, dude. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we have learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Illimore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patron deem them worthy. Lord Vothri is truly a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Hisoka Ophion? That's a name. Keep your gum to yourself. I'm gonna try one more time. Go it. Oh, he's gonna get kicked out. He drew her fat. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The Chinese appear otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations have gleaned thus far? So Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Into meal. Come on, guys. I take my eyes off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Avino. What is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? You want realism? I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Splat. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We'd better not dawdle then. Quest accepted. Artisans. Yep. I figured I might as well check. Where is this lift? Joining the crowd up there? We are. Jesus. That's a big boy. Yeah, he's eating people. He's 100% eating people. I'll be right back. Big boy. Big boy with sexy senators?
人を襲いもしないなんて、これが彼の力なのか。あれはカイシルじゃないか。一体どうして。
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつに。
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです。
That's who he reminds me of, the Don from 7.
なぜって罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。
Surprised they're showing blood.
慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
何をさせたんだ。
罪食いはユールモアの同胞。 そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。だからそいつには肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
You're just a spoiled bitch. We get to kill him, right? I want to go get ice cream, but I don't want to miss this. So pull it up here and find your phone and go get ice cream.
Asahaka na yatsu ni. この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは住み食いを従えられる私だけ。
Oh, he's got a rat tail in the back too. Wow.
ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
I need to make a whole ass new show for this guy, My 5-Ton Life. Yeah, we're gonna go fuck him up. Nope.
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ。
Kicking your ass.
絵を描くためだ。
ほうほう、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
And I told you to shove it up your ass. Wait, you probably can't even reach that. Never mind.
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。
That's not a double chin anymore. That's a double neck. Dude, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. I'm disappointed we didn't get to kill him now. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it's probably the best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Ilmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Can't I go back in there and kill that fucker, though? Cashier, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent to you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Motherfucker, just come with us. Very well. But you must promise me you'll be careful. The Lemurians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Puff, puff, Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I have had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving your fat ass. Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Go get your fucking ice cream. I'll take some vanilla bean. 2 scoops. You did? Fatty just did fat things and threw a temper tantrum like a baby. So, where's my 2 scoops of vanilla bean? Don't have vanilla bean? Oh, you got it from your house. I thought, like, go out and get ice cream at, like, a Baskin Robbins or something, or a Jenny's. Only triple peanut butter. That's probably a little too rich for me, but I respect the peanut butter. Like I live near any of those things? I don't fucking know. I don't know what your city situation is like anymore. that's all the map that I can get at this point. I could probably jump in the water over there, but yeah. I'll wait until I get a flying mount. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that. It's a little over a month. Why didn't you say anything? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothries and his subjects. It was only going to be temporary, not anymore. Yeesh. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. I'm sorry. I thought things were going well. Except for the handful of irritation. Well, really the one irritation I knew of. I can still be sorry that it didn't turn out better, you know? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am? And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. You can now accept the next class job quest. I don't think I've done any Reaper job quest. Yeah, there's a fat baby and there's some pale bitches.
光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪空の脅威にさらされ続けている。
It's not just the Sin Eaters.
あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、無造無造の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。しかし、罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。 ドン・バウスリーは積み食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに積み食いを倒して回る者が現れれば。
Well, we want to kill him anyways, so let him
その通り。
roll in our way.
つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大積み食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第8零祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Small disbursement.
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して世界の統合や零細とはいかなるものか。
You could have begun at the beginning in the beginning. Oh, Cosmo Canyon moment. Fucking knew this was gonna happen as soon as we walked into this room.
太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの互いに干渉し合っていると。ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。
Since here it's light,
それが
our sun would explode.
呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまで7つの零細を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
So that's the 13th that Ray was talking about. The second. The third. The 6th. And the 11th. The 8th. Well, yeah, I guess I was off by one. He was counting 14, so I was labeling that one as 14.
可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食いは自らのテリトリーに 強い光を振りまく。光の氾濫自体を回避したはずのノルブランドが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれ。従って
The end of this expansion will be it finally turns night.
世界の属性バランスを正常に
We have brought the shadow.
統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね。それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど、
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
Can they temper people too?
お話中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。
I have a friend who plays a bunny werewolf in D&D.
お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィナとアリゼイにも伝えてくれ。
We can get to a dungeon soon.
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよう。
Quest accepted. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lake Lord, so we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get that. I need to get more mounts. Oh shit. How do I keep missing these aether currents that are like right out there in plain sight? Blind as a fucking bat. I don't like that one. Trap. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. be able to see that map. Yet to view. My trusty steed that I ride into battle. A lot of graveyards. It's a happy place. Gonna continue chasing me, or you are? Oh, you bitch. I feel like I missed one in Kalusia. I'm at 2 everywhere else. Everywhere else that I've seen. White Gremlin? We saw a gremlin like that in the trailer. Home interest switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of our underlings put together. They're underlings, not our underlings. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. But I have the echo, so I am immune. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Liveliers, and Captain... myself, the Liveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... I can English. I can read, I promise. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. This was the first time you could do a dungeon with NPCs. It's less fun. You just found a funny YouTube short? Tatanka. What is this you send? How's everyone alive? The tank was undergeared and the DPS failed every mechanic. Healer, what's your secret?
Tequila.
Tequila. Speaking of, I need to send out invites for that. Tequila. Alright, so we have a long ass wait. Sure, less than 5 minutes. Let's kill some stuff. Those are some wings. That actually looks like a dragon. Look at you being all dragon-like and shit. The first has better dragons than the source. That looks like it could be a baby Bahamut. Alright, we're just waiting for a healer. Danny, I need a pocket healer. Hurry up. Let me in. I guess we can go explore. Less than 5 minutes, my ass. Where them healers at? The fuck is that? That's very red. The things here are very brightly colored. I actually thought I was going to loop around and come back down here. Wamras. Let me get attuned to this real quick. Why so much spiderweb? Good fuck, sir. I thought he was the guy. I'm glad we fucked him up then. I didn't notice the cut on his wing. Oh, this is fucking fuck. Yeah, it was her. Or it was him. This is fucked. Nope, don't stand in the thing. What is that symbol? Oh, is that the order that he's going in? Got it. This way. She, I guess. The order she's going in. Rest in peace. Get there, get there, get there. God damn it. This motherfucker. He's not gonna open? Okay, they do. I guess we're probably gonna have to go in order. It's probably these ones next. I'm learning to use my bubble more often. The dancers dancing ahead. Didn't get everybody in Peloton. Light Warden Philia? Anything I should know for this? That was a new mechanic. Okay. Oh, he's eating it. Dude, no. Look at me. Into the light. Is this just the rest of the fight? There we go. Dungeon Siege 4. That's a tongue. Player commendations. Time to absorb all of its aether.
まずい。大積区から光の放出が始まりました。
I got this. Don't worry.
あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いや、撤退は不要だ。確かに大積杭を殺せば有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積杭を生み出し、人類はこの100年まともに反撃すらできなかった。
We got so much aether. Let's just summon a primal. Let's summon an altar.
唯一それを相殺できる力がある。それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は彼をここへと呼んだのだ。
Imagine us succumbing and turning into a warden after he gives this whole speech. Empowers one of our crystals.
見よ、大積杭が放っていた光。それによって変じていた世界が
And you thought you were going to keep me out of the city. What do you think now? No one's ever seen night before. I'd expect them to be far more freaked out by this. The Sunless Sea.
闇の戦士が現れたんだ。
Nope. Close, but nope. I guess maybe if they revere darkness, it still seems like you haven't seen night in 100 years.
なんて
It'd be freaky.
これは一体
Prisera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing?
夜空さ、本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大積み食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで電車の。
Freezera, thanks for following.
水晶湖。
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い長い年月待ち続けていた。
Maybe you explain some shit then.
光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできる。今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大罪食いが撃たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。各地にはまだ大罪食いが潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして最後の抗いを。それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。
Yeah, no shit, dude.
この比例はいずれ必ず私の力、命をかけて償おう。だから今は私たちに力を。罪食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
I don't like any of these three options, really. I'm not a warrior, so the first one is... This seems too flippant. This seems too reluctant. Guess we'll do this one.
ありがとう。
それにしてもあなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうね。
もちろんこの地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ街はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話を。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。
This dude's got a fucked up story. What happened to this guy?
偉大だろうか。
Where is he from? Why is he half fucking crystal?
今は許してくれると嬉しい。
Why is he hiding his face? Who's he going to be revealed to be?
人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一 てしまう。
分かったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず積み食いを倒そう。
This guy isn't like Zodiac, is he? Like this world's Zodiac wasn't destroyed, just cast into human form or something crazy like that.
戻るとしよう。
All rhetorical questions and just speculation as it comes to my head. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Oh, fuck. Wrong. XP on this job. Now, as for how we proceed from here, the villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. It is to be expected. Master, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ulamore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray, allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask for all that you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Braggy know that we are bringing a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. I There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Master. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Bitch, I knew her too. I was there. I don't get a moment. Shit was sad. I had to put her down. You just watched from the sidelines. Just you and me then, shall we? Does the heat auto go up again? No, but I'm going to turn the fan back on. This game makes this computer turn into a fucking heater. It is hot as hell. He said take our time. We're gonna take our time. Punch. I need a drink. Wait, I have a drink. What am I doing? Get in the hole. Thank you. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. The source. The fuck is the source? The Thirstless Shore. These people and their weird naming conventions. We can go down. Why does that look like a Bismarck? This is definitely the corpse of something that's been overgrown. Really? I took damage hitting the water? The Isle of Ken. Why is there just a platform to nothing? Wolverine looks a little different. Excuse me. Alright, we covered a pretty large portion of the map. And it's back to being day. The Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Master. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a Visitor of Darkness. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? You have lanterns? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. This quest defeats the whole purpose of pretending like I wasn't there. How else would she have been able to order me to carry out this task? Hang on a moment. If you're carrying... There you go. Does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Gilnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Scylla, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, really? Take a mead. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years, and folk are all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack and prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there and has lit a fire in their bellies, just look at them. These are going to be our trials. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help him fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot. dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to Roll Quest. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one Roll Quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Well, hell then. Oh man, I gotta go with the fucking bow and arrow guy. A fellow Dark Knight. Couple of Dark Knights doing Dark Knight things. I doubt my healer is healer enough to healer the heals. Which means my strongest mage is also not magey enough to mage with the mageries. Where's the other dude? Yeah. Well. I guess we can do these two. We'll start out next stream with that. Welcome back, sir. Roll quest is new for Shadowbringers. They replace job quests. Gotta go by. Yeah, I'm about to end. Have a good night, Ray. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be requiring to your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. You already had lights in your room. What are you talking about? Those shoes are incredibly fucking stupid.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも。
I did the other direction. I went to Orang and then Yulmore.
あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか。そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど 自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのも、あいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
So I wonder, does this guy have Zodiark's blessing?
これが
Minfilia?
本当の夜空。
No. Dancreds?
行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
Minfilia? Minfilia. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
緊急配備、侵入者を探せ。
Estinine doing Estinine things.
邪魔だ。そこまでだ。その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。
You sure about that? It's a fancy staff.
なぜ我らの潜入が蹴取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるな。
なるほど。大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
おお、それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じているか。
こちらが望んだわけじゃないよな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
So he's our substitute warrior.
スパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
外の者を頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。 かの英雄はどうしている？
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
新兵器。黒バラのことであれば、我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。惜しがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
こ 実際どんな兵器なんだ、その黒バラってのは。
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人の全てを抹殺できよう。
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
竜騎士エスティニアンよ、これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ淘汰しよう。我らは共に真実を追い求める身。しばし手を組まぬか。
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。何でもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談上でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。
Is it corruption if it was created that way?
テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Between two worlds achievement unlocked. We have no greater support. Is that the that's the job quests, I think. No. What is that quest? How the fuck? Where the fuck? Ah. Aether Currents. We'll accept this. Hail, Sinner. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son, Chathwick, is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that he wants. Excuse me. Delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. This is the Yob quest. I think I'm gonna call it here for now. We will pick up and continue tomorrow, or I guess later on today, as it were. I'm level 390, so really no, not good enough. Standard spectrum dye. Wide range of standard hues. This versatile dye is used for coloring anything from cloth to metal. I've been wearing this for a while. I'll do the gauntlets. That's the most noticeable. I need more of that spectrum dye. Where the fuck did I get that from? Looks better. Looks better. Starting to look like a proper warrior of darkness. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it. It is 6 in the morning. I'm gonna get a couple hours nap and then be off to work. That fucking blows. Let's raid somebody. Let's see. Shade Kresnik. Well, he's Dutch. I don't doubt that he will speak English. A lot of Dutch in here. I guess it's just the time of day. That's all Japanese. Come party after midnight. Saint Midnight.
So yeah, been playing for a while, but probably not as long as I would.
All right, we're gonna raid Saint Midnight. No cam, but yeah, first impression seems like all right guy. Show him some love. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It always makes it more enjoyable to have people in chat to chat with as I play. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for everyone who followed. I will see you guys later on. Good night, goodbye, good morning, good whatever it is where you are.
Hello, Shadow Thoughts. Welcome. I played quite a few. I'm mostly in MMO. Not really that full MMO, but I'm more of a medieval fantasy kind of player. So games like Final. I play with Warhammer.